So, what's your name?
He likes to kill demon things.
There we go. Should be all good. No, there we are. So sorry about that. 3 minutes in. Right, not long now, guys. Welcome, and not early. You're on time. Just want to start a bit early there, Cerebro. One of my mods. How you doing, by the way? So that we can christen the moment together and just get a little bit of a chit chat going on whilst we're counting down to the moment. So what kind of things people want to see in the game, what they expect from it. Also, this is spoiler-free zone. If you spoil anything, even as a joke, or it's just a lie, just to throw a curveball, you're out, done. Not having this ruin for people. And so, anyway, I'm not up too late, unfortunately. Still a good while, but I've got to fight a penalty notice tomorrow because Transport for London, I'm going to say it without getting too deep into it, they are on a massive con the past couple of weeks. Inspectors are out everywhere. There's been delays. If not delays, there's been issues with transport. So anyone from my area or uses any of that, actually particularly with the trains as well now, inspectors are out to sting you with penalty notices, and it happened to me today, so I've got to contest tomorrow. So that cuts into tonight just a bit. However, either tomorrow night or Friday night I should be out, but I would be back to stream more of this because this demo, if people haven't played it, the demo, yeah, you know, it just blew the goddamn mind. I haven't felt that way for an RPG in a good while, where it feels deep and like there is absolute like utmost substance in everything that was in that demo, and that's not even to just kiss ass, right? Because I like the franchise. Good news, by the way, Square Enix is dropping the remake at long goddamn last of Star Ocean: The Second Story R. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so all over that. Okay, that is my favorite game. Okay, before Devil May Cry, I know, but I've got reasons, particularly nostalgic ones. Nonetheless, getting back to the topic at hand, Final Fantasy XVI. I know so far of like 8 icons. It's more than likely, if this game doesn't wrap it all up in one and we get DLC, then I would expect that we're probably going to get more icons as DLC or stories centered around that, depending upon how the main game fleshes out. So I would like to see the different versions of Bahamut. Knights of the Round would be very fitting for this. I mean, it could happen. We've only got glimpses of this game, so that, you know, it's very possible that things can be introduced as we're going along. And again, I'm going into this game blind. I know nothing about it. I already knew I was just going to get this game. Also, just to point out, this is going to directly continue on from the progression that should be carried over from the demo. So if people haven't played the demo, I would advise to do that, unless you've been able to watch it. Because if this game is skipping straight past that, we're just hitting the ground running after a time skip. Okay, so not to give too much away from that. Now we're going to transition on to the other screen. There we are. Alright. So this game has me thinking about buying an entire PS5. Oh man. Yeah, no. Shit. That kills me, honestly. Okay, I'm lucky. I'm fortunate. But there are people that want to play it for themselves, and they have to like wait if it gets put onto another platform, or they're having to watch someone else's experience with it. And it's all good if you've got the intention of you want to share the moments, but for those that do want to play it by themselves, and again, just be careful of looking things up about this game online now, because there were hard copies people was able to get hold of apparently earlier, and they were already playing the game. So that's been said. I don't know that for gospel. So just be careful, because you know how it goes. People don't care to spoil things for us. They just want to be the first to say that they know something or whatever else. So yeah, be careful with Destiny in particular as well right now. Hot topic. Now, alright, we've got 4 minutes 30 seconds left, peeps, so make sure that you're comfortable, your AC's on or your heating on, depending on where you're watching from. Snacks, drinks, going to the toilet when you can, not when you need. Sounds like a car trip going on. But yeah, it would be good, I suppose. What else is there? If you get Leviathan, that would be awesome. Maybe some of the other summons we haven't had so much of over titles. But also, people, we are getting Final Fantasy X remake, 9 remake apparently, if I got that right. I was stoked. Square Enix, thank you. Alright, that's the thing, I wouldn't mind waiting, but I gotta dodge spoilers for like 2. Yeah, exactly, it's rough on people, it really is. Final Fantasy VII, they went so far as to remove the last chapter entirely, was it, or the last half of the last chapter, for streamers, so that people wasn't having it spoiled to them in that form, which that's fine, that's absolutely fair, because that's a preventative measure, and that's been implemented by a company that's kind of caring about its audience. I won't say it's the most perfect company or anything like that, but they are certainly squeaky clean compared to a lot of other companies under very recent scrutiny. But I'm not one for getting into all of that too much anyway, because at the end of the day, we all know I'm like talking about Activision, Blizzard, and whatnot, and you know, just because the company's been that way, it doesn't mean I'm gonna boycott the product, or you know, necessarily like the entire team is responsible for what a few individuals may have done, even if it is those on top. I don't think they speak for the individual. So I like the Call of Duty games. The Call of Duty games doesn't have certain themes about it that are being pushed out there right now. So, you know, it's just like, I'm not abandoning a product that I don't have that attachment with. I just play it because I like, you know, FPS. You know, it doesn't say anything else to me, and I'm not playing it for any other reason, you know. But again, Final Fantasy 16, there's been backlash from certain people saying it's not diverse enough or whatever. It's medieval setting, alright? It's going to be kind of like Western European, if it's following anything medieval, traditional-esque, you know, stylization. So you're going to have a lot of white culture going on from back in that time. But again, it's a fantasy, you know, and the team have expressed as well, it's just more about the person, you know, the character themselves, not the background or anything like that. This is, you know, revelations, discoveries, and whatnot. They want to keep it a bit more traditional sense without it being anything too modern. And it's like, yeah. And can we just appreciate again the presentation of the game, the soundtrack? Oh my god, I've been so hyped for this game. I've gone back into 14. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I barely played 14. I think there are other MMOs that would grab my attention if I invest time into it. But guys, we're almost there. And I apologise if I compare it a lot to the other games, which isn't a bad thing. But heads up is that I'm probably going to reference 15 a lot. So yeah. But again, that's not a bad thing. And 15 wasn't necessarily a bad game. It didn't hold up to what it should have been after such a long wait. Although I say what it should have been in my own personal opinion of what it was building up into and what we ended up having as the finalized version, even with DLC. So alright, 10 seconds. I bet you this is when my phone starts blowing up. People trying to get hold of me. Alright, here we go. Cerebro will give you thanks in advance and right now and past, present, future tense of sharing this with me. You thanked all around, all the dimensions. We know. Yeah. Okay, save data from the demo version will be carried over to the main game. This data can be accessed by selecting continue or load game. Okay, I think I'll go for continue. I'm gonna have to remember to do manual saves as well. Continue. Oh my god, here we go. Game of Thrones did this really well by making other races foreigners with their own culture. That's what I'm talking about, and I agree with the sentiment. Stop replacing everything, because you're just trying to erase things that you want highlighted to show and be taught from it. So I would say the solution, which I agree with, additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the Systems tab in the main menu. Oh yeah, pre-order bonuses. But again, within a fictional setting, you can create original stuff that is of your own. You can claim that, you know, and I think that's the way forward to celebrate the diversity, but also how that diversity adds towards an overall strength, balances of what one culture may be good at and another isn't, but joint effort together, unification, you know, in the simplest idyllic sense of,
welcome back.
You know,
sorry,
a synergy of people.
What's our situation?
That's what we all are at the end of the day, people.
Let's just say
wherever we're from.
Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Right, so we're back in the present tense with this. This is new dialogue for us. Give a brief recap for people that may be missing out.
It's as you thought.
Again,
The
we're in the
Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
present tense.
Then we follow.
We played main character Clive, who,
We're down a
you know, we've
man,
had the
Sergeant.
revelations, we've had
If we
the
return
prologue
without Shiva's
explaining
head, our fate
kind
will
of
be no
where he's at
different from
now.
Beast's.
I'll
take
give
my
context.
chances
He's
with
actually
the
in a bit of
Iron Blood.
servitude right now,
At least then I might die
and
fighting.
we're trying to find someone who offed another character. And recently, within the present tense,
After
there's
you
wars
do,
going on.
that is.
Titan fought Shiva. Don't know the outcome, other than there were a lot of damage.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled.
So
No
I'll
doubt.
try and keep talking over the cutscenes.
Now, if you
between
don't
them.
mind, we have an army to chase.
Alright. So, Awoken, Rise from the Reverie. Okay. Okay, new iconic abilities. No, iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Now, if anybody remembers my last stream, we did the iconic challenge. Oh. Yeah, so hopefully those have carried on. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped. Alright.
How do they expect us to kill some?
So now let's go over to system and we can get Ah. Yep. Hmm. Oh yeah, Braveheart, Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light's weapon. Alright. Oh, see, this is new map. Okay. Wyvern. The nicer the file. An arid labyrinth of high-walled ravines. The Republican army utilizes this terrain to funnel invaders into narrow choke points. Oh, that's pretty cool. Where they can be easily slaughtered by a handful of defenders. I know I just said that's really cool and then read something as grim as that, but in terms of military tactic with the geography, that does get neglected a lot in games. It's just, we just got to set it, unless it's a strategy game. Which I don't do too much of, to be honest with you there. Right. Journal, chance encounter. The year is once again 873, and Clive has returned from his reverie to the chaos that smoulders in the wake of Shiva and Titan's terrible encounter. Tiamat reminds Wyvern of their mission and that there is no escaping the inexorable fate of the branded. Oh, so they've got a character called Tiamat. Alright. I remember in Final Fantasy VIII that was enemy, wasn't it? I know I'm basic, but FF7 is my favourite. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing basic about that. It is good. It is good. Alright. So that's just, yeah, main scenario progression. Alright. I've got potion, high potions. Yep. Good. Okay, rising flames. Okay, so the square and triangle assigned. Gear and icons. Oh, okay. Yep, attack and stagger. Oh. Increase skill earnage, increase amount of experience. I do like the experience. Oh, so these carried over as well. Nice. Oh yeah, we get to wear both. I'm down with that. When a quick time slows before an evade. No effect when a quick time evasion. Evade attack slows. I feel like that takes away from it. Use potion, use HP falls below a certain point. Use 4 high potions. That'll actually be handy. Alright, let's have a look at the abilities. Oh, well, there isn't very much I can spend out and save for a couple. Then again, tell a lie. Heat wave. Oh, summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame. I remember they had some of these locked because why would you give everything away? Nothing to look forward to otherwise. Alright, summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Waveforce is amplified upon dispelling magic. Oh, I like it. What is this? Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar. Ooh. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught in flames whilst also partially restoring Clive's. Okay. Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah, spin quick. We remember that. Phoenix Shift. Yep. You know how tempting it is just to try and splurge, but you're like, no, I don't have any of that. Stomp. Stomp. No, I don't want that one. Burning Blades. I did use that a fair bit, actually. So I'm gonna have that. They did a great job with Clive's skills. Not only did they look bitchingly good, right, but the utility of them as well. They're now on a mix-up of styles. Devil May Cry's coming out of me now. But also kind of just... Again, I use that move a lot in addition to kind of like combo and attack. Or just when the enemy's down and vulnerable, you got a clean swing on it and just... Oh. Nothing I say is going to just do... Oh, look at it there, man. Whoa. It's not my most favourite sword in the franchise, but I'm not turning my nose up at it. Oh. experience, thank you. And as ever, I'm clicking in the left stick to run. I gotta admit, it does look a little bit out of place. But again, it's not a complaint, honestly.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any
I'm
better?
guessing things are quite linear in the environment. Oh, okay, let's just have a look at that ice. You can hear it as well. Oh. Yeah. Final Fantasy 13 would have taken a page out of this. Although, I'll give it to Final Fantasy 13 when the ocean goes over. Yeah, all the stalagmites. You don't want to rush this game, you just want to look at, I mean, detailing. Hard me to say since I haven't played myself, but I know some people have already uploaded some insane ass combos. Yeah, I'll figure them out as I go along for myself, because I want to do this with you, you know, like go through it together for those who are able to be present all the time when I stream this. But also we know the devil in me will naturally pick up on some combos. Maybe not the most stylish or best ones, but certainly a spectacle, because you know what yours truly is like. You can't take the devil out of the boy.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned,
I'm
Sergeant.
guessing she's got to be the dominant receiver.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The
Just
crystalline
as I said it.
orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
You don't need to skimp out on the clothing details of even just characters like this, you know? Oh, as far as I know, she was walking along with him. Oh, even this sword. And as basic as those weapons are that the enemy has, they look good. Oh, hello.
What Alvation Naukin Alad Scully asked.
Taking a leaf out of the Dolishing's book there. Is that Jill?
This be the end.
When you say Jill, I'm thinking Resident Evil. Oh wait, we got a...
Mavis,
okay.
care to kill some Ironblood? Gladly.
Oh man.
Wyvern,
There's me
you
trying to
focus on
do
the
the
target.
Lo Long video,
Understood.
and yeah, she was on. Wait, what the hell's that? Oh, alright. Battles in the Hall of Virtue? Hmm. She can break through that. She just didn't like that. I can't telegraph her attack very well. Set the boys out. No, she's like, no, you finish what you started. go at the end of the combo. As you expect. Oh, she's doing it again.
Orders, Sergeant!
Straight away.
And move!
That was a matrix until I hit that second one.
Fucking icons!
Oh yeah, this game
She's
I
not
think is
even
actually
fully primed.
mature now. Oh, the other thing on it. Dodging, isn't it?
I will not have their blood on my
Oh, well,
hands.
there we are. I've been taking care of this whole damn time. I guess I just take it. Oh! You know, Kami Kagura right there. Frozen 2. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice which shattered on the bloodstained earth below. Although Mechian soldiers account of the Battle of Nisa. So there's lore in the items as well now. Alright. I might actually for once pay attention to that. So even look at his weapon there. It looks a little cobbled together, but still, it's not bad looking, and no detail is lost whatsoever. I'm going to be saying that a lot.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Oh, is that what you mean? Is that what her name is?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ooh, ho, 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 ho. First of all, shot.
Fuck.
And yeah, second of all, that. But again, this game I think actually is MA.
Wyvern.
18 if you're over here.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Have a hostage.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Yeah, I know, right? He probably John Wicked him, like number 3 down the hallway. Antique shops. Hit that.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant.
I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think anything's
Look at that
animals
clearage.
there? I need you here!
Oh, right in the winky. And that really was, that looked like stand right down in there.
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
He's gonna add this to his
Take
Call
her
of Duty
head so we can be done with
montages. Yeah, just that random clip, like, still true.
I can't.
I'll get
I
back down
won't.
to Call of Duty eventually. And when I
You would
get
betray the
hard drive
Holy
space again.
Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
You will do no such thing, there, sunshine.
Sergeant,
Because we're messing you up.
I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wyvern, gave you a name when you had none.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
No,
For
bad
nothing.
ass,
No one. And
Oh,
I will
he's
not
T-Mac.
fall by your hand.
T-Mac's lady in, well, female dragon or mother of monsters. I think well of them. Please say no one woke jumps up on that. Alright, why right? Or we're right, maybe? This nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive, yet durable gear favoured by warriors across the realm. Alright, meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge the divine instruments of war. Oh, the writing on that. Or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Dude got finesse, flawless victory. I did take a couple of hits there, but again, he's not a dominant, as far as we know. Maybe, though. Maybe, because it is a summon's name. Oh, Fantasy 8. Watch this space. Oh my god, you guys still want more. Again, they do have numbers. What's up, Sid? I'm lacking the direction of this. Still couldn't figure out the voice actors. It's so distinct. And now if that would be Fenrir. Then again, fight me, don't care. This is the most badass looking Sid.
Bloody wind. Well,
Theme feels like the well, no Metsu, but definitely some 9 vibes, which was also a medieval game for those who don't know.
Fuck.
And my first Final Fantasy. Now, if anyone hasn't seen my TikTok of this woman, I would advise it if you want to laugh.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion.
Just like me,
With
for
that
real.
hat taken care when chasing the hare.
No, that's pretty badass.
I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid.
Make sure I have the F-bombs
Gather
on
the
here.
men. We have work to do.
That TikTok had me rolling, actually. Oh, thank you, man. Like, oh shit, she heard me. I couldn't have timed it better. Again, I play these games blind, and there's this natural witness that I have of perfect timing that just implicates me.
Jill. Is it
Indeed, I've got to give it to you. You
really
remembered her name. Good on you. Shoot the Jill.
Who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted?
Oh, yeah.
Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
We once was.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
God, who's your voice actor? One other person in it that rings bells to me.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step.
Everything. The motion, facial reactions, dialogue,
Well,
the behaviours
we're about to leave her
all
here.
feel organic.
That one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Soaking it in. Nothing feels wasted. I'm saying this at the beginning of the goddamn game. Alright. Where was the other stuff that you could pop open to get a bit more insight? Anyway, the hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. Well, guess what? Goes without saying. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Love what you've done with the place. That's actually kind of deceptive. Bit of architecture going on in here.
This place.
Is she actually talking to the
These
dog?
are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here. believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Alright. Unless that's pronounced Hide, I'm guessing hide. Hide away. Okay, local map. Markers. Let's see. Any NPC chat?
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
I can hear you. I'm standing right here.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Now, for anyone who doesn't know, there's kind of like a Brummy Yorkshire accent where you start going Midlands, further up north in England, you get that type of accent. Most people are going to be kind of more familiar with Liverpudlian accent, which were the Beatles. So, as you can tell, they wasn't, or you know, Sean Bean or Amir Sharp, the guy who dies a lot in these films. But yeah. I hear clanging. Okay, sweet. Good talk. Alright. I wonder if there's anything you can get via dialogue. People like, oh, here's a bit of coin. Thanks for listening to an old lady.
Floors all mended
Like that.
It'll hold. For now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Have you seen Game of Thrones? Parts of it, not a lot. And I don't think I will, because I was there when the last episode was being played in a pub that a friend of mine worked in. And we didn't stay till the end, but the reactions that I've heard from people, I'm just like, oh shit, okay.
Sid
That
once
felt
told me,
completely,
the blight doesn't kill the
let
land,
down.
it only makes her forget who she
Like,
once
you know,
was.
if everyone agrees with that,
She'll
now I'm
eventually
trying to make my
remember
own
her
mind, but
purpose.
I
All
feel
she
like
needs is a little reminding.
I'm going to go through a journey and it's just going to be a waste of my time for a flat ending. So, it's not really on my to-do list. Maybe one day I'll get around to it, but I'm not giving it kind of like a deadline or an expectancy.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able
I've
to
actually
see
been
to
reading,
that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
almost like, so I've been reading a series by an author called John Gwynne, like on my tram journeys and everything like that. You know, like getting charged £40 for being stitched up. Anyway, I read those typically on transport. It was a 4-part book series called The Faithful and the Fallen, and it's likened to Game of Thrones, where it's got cast of characters intersecting storylines. Now it's all interwoven, but I loved every single goddamn volume of it, and now I'm reading the next ones that come after that, like 100 years down the line. So it's the others again. They're called The Faithful and the Fallen. So you got Malice, Ruin, Valor, Wrath, and these ones. The first one starts off as A Time of Dread. Then you got A Time of Blood, and then A Time of Courage. Got a whole damn lot. I just knew. And to me, I'm kind of like, I don't need Game of Thrones. This is my Game of Thrones, you know. Yeah, the show really did go to shit when they diverged from the books, but those first 4 seasons are like peak TV. Gotcha. I'm carrying on my Korean dramas right now. I'm realizing I'm actually
Leave me be.
remembering more than what I thought I had learned. And it's starting to come out in my conversation with my friends in my town, so it's come out. Oh yeah. So it's starting to gain more traction now.
Would you rather you went without?
Sid was going to offer us a foul apple. Rude. Okay. Oh yeah, you're the guys who arm me up and down. Of course there's got to be a pub.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
He looks like my character from back when I played Final Fantasy XI, like that hair. I think it was a human, not human, but a human.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. Got plenty to brood about.
Everyone's got a past. I'm guessing either this is kind of like, well, I don't know if it's the jukebox. It's got chocobo above it, so could be transport station kind of thing, or it's music.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break. His life his own again.
No, we want Ragnar the Red.
With thunders
I don't care if it's
he
different game.
knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think?
Should we clap now?
I woke this morn inspired.
Tiny instrument, but has effect.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
The whole morning on these steps. The one set. You're fired. That's where we gotta go, but I'd like to see if there's also some items I might be able to nab. And I've got to say, this place is bigger than what I'd initially thought. But that's something, they're not just skimping out.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
And then... Way, check both ends.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
So let's have a look at some normal, well, traditional standard looking chocobos. Look at the feathering detail. Jeez.
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone, that the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still, needs must.
Yes, that's probably the exit. The amount of times I've been clicking in this left analog stick out of habit. Let's have a look at the ceiling. Yeah, look at this. I think it's time to get on with. So what are people feeling so far? What they liking? I know there hasn't been a lot, but yeah. Cutscenes, environment, combat, abilities, music was good.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her.
It was already so good. It's subtle, but yeah.
How could it be?
It's suiting, isn't it?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Tone, delivery, everything's natural.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
Even the lip movements.
Will you join us?
You pay attention to it. Show-offs. You know that's what that was there for.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Watch how many people are going to get transfers on their face.
You should join us.
Mike Tyson will not be happy about that.
I told you I'm not
I'm a dominant. I'm a dominant. He'd get to say it.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He's going to be the main laugh. I do not care. Let alone, we all kind of know who he is. But I won't say it for those who don't know. So that was an infirmary. Okay. Yep.
He's in. Oh no.
Goat, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Thanks, I guess. Continental rum, okay. Alcohol is the currency around there, is it? So I'm talking to a barman right now.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care.
Krieger.
I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots.
Mhm.
All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
We what we want. We gave you the alcohol. So you just respond to it.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
I'm guessing either this blight thing has affected his heads, or I don't know, maybe it's just a messed up scar from forging. Alright, forging. To craft the crafting of new gear, as well as upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and proper materials. Okay. Alright. Right, is that it? Filings, okay. More leather than iron, it is none less considered an improvement than the crude cord worn by Ackerman and Acolytes. I suppose not wrong there.
And the belt,
what?
Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
Right, hold on.
I'll bear that in mind.
Patrick, Squareman dude when he was younger.
Thank
yeah, you know.
A word of advice.
The Nightbot
Don't let Sid
automatically
decide
kicked
what's
in.
best for you.
Okay. Sometimes you scare me. What? Why was that? Why would that stop you? What's up, Finn? I honest to God don't get it, man. Yeah, I'm doing alright other than transport. But guys, thank you for being here. Kicking it with. Hope you're all well. Patrick, good to see you again too, my man. And we did say like there's a bard in there, and I was like, I want Ragnar Red. Alright, let's have a looky here. Issue suicidal Titan report for duty, sir. Alright, notices when something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon. Okay. Will also appear in game. Oh, just a dot icon. Local map.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Let's make sure I actually do have that equipped. Yeah. Alright.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
It's very loud.
Blankets,
I
quick as you
suppose
like.
breathing, but it sounds like sniffing.
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Alright. What was his name?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the
Bad case of
infirmary?
wind.
We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
You just told us we were about to shift it. You interrupted us to tell us to go do what we about to shift to.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
I'm tired of it.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
You need to calm down. You got nice music playing. Could use that on tram today.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
Oh, she's got a different mark.
My work's
Where's
just
that shoe?
begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far
Where's
gone.
his mark?
These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady
I think
Caroline
he's justly
there will be
sassy.
more than happy to help.
The way that they've been talking to him.
Right. Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome.
You need to
You
welcome,
helped
make
us
me
today.
feel welcome, yeah.
And we won't forget it.
Alright, you're redeemed. Now Redhead needs to be a little more patient in conversation. Side quests unlocked. Okay. Keep an eye out for the green icons. Alright, they'll indicate quests. After accepting the quest objectives will appear to-do list. Right side screen. Free side quests can be displayed. Doesn't mean that's all that you can get. Okay. Okay, you can give priority to it. Alright, so we've got 1,000 times ever-growing companion of all things. Balestia, the orchestrion, personal jukebox for songs. Click through the game. Okay. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map.
Who are these people?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
No.
The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
We'll just take the strong box.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
There's things I could say, but I think we're all thinking the same thing with this guy.
Oh, Mew. How long has it been?
Run, Clive, run. Really? You couldn't...
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
Oh, gives a bit of backstory, even with the NPC
The
interactions
hideaway
for side
is
quests.
the home I never knew.
It's
And
more
a mighty fine one at that.
fleshing. Can appreciate that. Let alone, tell me if you feel the same way, but like, it makes a change when an NPC is giving you a bit more direct thank you like that. And I suppose also coming as someone who works in customer service industry as a barman, it's just like, I'll get more of that from a video game than I do when I'm actually doing serving in IRL. No, something I do sometimes, you know what I mean? Alright, this is the music box as I thought so. Main scenario quest shops, treasure coffers, alright. Okay. We want that.
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
You can be any closer. Alright.
Your food.
Let me get something wrong with you two.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
Oh, don't be vague with that. People are going to get the wrong idea.
Should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
That's what you call good work. How is it you are able to walk? You're the closest one, and you got the dude who is half lame with motor capability issues sitting further away. Oh, you guys need to have a word. You need to have a word. No, I'm not happy about that.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Yeah, it's clearing pig shit.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Wise man. Alright.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Familiar beard.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Greek as hell.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
That's what you gotta say.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Comprehensive compendium of Vanisvian law, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography and history. Alright.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh yeah, we're getting Final Fantasy VI remake.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I can't be over this shit, people. Hey, oh damn. Oh yeah, your download speed, bro. Shit, not about that. Welcome on in. Thank you. Icon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total. Alright. Maybe we'll find some new ones. Each of a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist. But as none other has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proven. Dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of wool, chatter and strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honoured, worshipped and feared the realm over. Okay. Priming. The act of dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strength of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed. On occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run right. Alright. 4 hours till midnight. It's already pre-down. Oh, thank God, I was gonna say. Now I'm hearing Iron Maiden, 2 minutes to midnight. These 3. Oh my God, even... Second icon of fire. A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the Phoenix creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with restraint and ferocity never seen before, or since. The Dominant of Fire, a mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. That's true. The very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Kaya believes this man to be the Dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Icon. Phoenix. So cool looking. The Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers. Phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in a ducal line. Alright, the Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rossfield, heir to the Rosarian throne. The Phoenix is always born in a ducal line and is worshipped by the populace, not least because of its flames of both destruction and regeneration have delivered the duchy from disaster many times over. Crazy! People turn up. Thanks for the likes, guys. And for the fact that you're all here with us. This adds enjoyment to me, honest to God, that you guys are with me. Appreciate that. I purposely tried to miss the start, but I had fun, my guy. I'll be lurking a bit. I appreciate it nonetheless, because I know you're also somebody who's going to be playing it themselves, so I don't want to be spoiling nothing for you, but depending upon where we both end of an evening or whatnot, in terms of progression, we'll be careful not to reveal stuff, but yeah. We'll be as vague as we can, and then we'll know it's safe to talk about our progression to one another without any accidental slips, or minimal slips. And again, nonetheless, thank you, my guy. Ooh, Titan. The Warden of Earth of Hugo Kopka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pommel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Shiva. The Warden of Ice, of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant. Oh, I thought it was his sister. With her glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the aether, Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold, the Iron Blood sent Shiva against Republican force in Nissia Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. Yeah, you're good, I'll mention it. You just got home. It goes alright. I can't be up all night, but I will be up for a good while. Not get into it too much on the stream, but the TFL, like the trams, as we all know, have problems with it. They've been on the con. That's why we've seen more inspectors. There's been more problems, a different one every day. While there's been double charging at the barriers, and then today they've given me a £40 penalty because transport took over an hour to get to my connection. If I tap in, it will count as another journey, not as I'm continuing on my journey. So for that, I didn't pass inspection. Even though they acknowledged, yeah, it took you a while, and they've seen me all the time. Oh, did you forget to touch your card? So I had to explain that, every time I have actually connected, it actually has charged me double. So that's why. But no, it's just a huge con, man. So tomorrow I may have to go and appeal that, so that cuts a bit of streaming time this evening. Other than that, progressive news, me and my buddy have looked up housing listings. We may have found an actually quite an affordable place, even with me being part-time. There could be improvements in quality of life and streaming. So that's worth mentioning, because the two situations there go hand in hand. Other than that,
you are always welcome, Clive.
I am just grateful that I'm getting some downtime with you guys, and we're not too far into the game. The game is just absolutely pleasurable from the get-go. It's carried on from the demo, so if you haven't played the demo, again, look into that so you're caught up to speed. Not too much has been given away. You guys are about to see for yourself.
So many uses.
And I hope everyone's evening, day, morning, afternoon is going good.
Do you think we should go and help?
Oh yeah, gotta collect. You find every... No, don't have it just yet. Good lord.
Splendid.
They were
I
bearers.
just looked up listings today.
All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not?
Yes, you did.
The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
There's a scrap of paper.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
No, you're a good guy. You're not as fruity as I thought you was. Quality of stream is going to be good. I think, to be honest, the conversations I'm having with you guys... Oh, why right again? Are of, good, but I think the game's going to carry it. Oh, when you get your own place. It'll be shared with my buddy, the properties that I've found. And he's a gamer as well. He likes Yu-Gi-Oh! So, you know, he may get included on some streams with us. He's like you guys, he's a brother to me, honestly. So, you know, we've got that trust there. I won't say everything will be perfect and it's complete harmony, but it will, yeah, quality of life will improve despite the economical circumstances, which, by the way, have today's news, interest rates are going up even more. So this country is up shit creek even more than where it already was. But then again, that's the news that we're given. Other places are probably going through it, maybe even worse. So I won't harp on about that. Just, yeah, just figure out a schedule that works for you, Bubble. That's exactly it.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing.
That is it.
Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Listen here, you old crone. We were kidnapped, right?
Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something? What?
Buy you some
You
manners.
didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way.
Yeah, me and
lad.
Cerebro was saying the music's
Now,
very befitting.
let's say some coin.
Oh, she's got mismatching eyes, huh? Alright, shops. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased here. Yep. Don't talk to me, sweetheart, like you've got anything I want. Okay? Look at that crap. Actually, that's alright. Oh, thanks for likes. Agree, but if you guys adjust your playtime, just let me know what's up. Oh no, it's still going to be nocturnal. There'll just be more time. More time. I would like one.
Cannot find a better price than that.
I'm not about that, sweetheart. You're the only person I've come across. So, you only had the one.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
First of all, Snippy, now you're getting sympathetic
You're
talking.
taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
Good lord, I went inwards. Did you see that?
But just this
Right.
once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Oh, she scares me.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Just arranging the thing, resting up for a bit. Alright, alright. Appreciate you guys stopping on in anyways. Again, thanks all for the likes. For those that are stopping in, watching. And those that'll be looking at the VOD. Appreciate that. Finish it. Oh, so it automatically equipped. Alright, ready?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises, not a moment too soon.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
This whole place is falling apart. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this will all be down around our ears.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Ah, you there.
There's a quest that kept
Perfect
bugging us
timing.
today. With the
Couldn't
public event,
persuade
it
you
just
to
wouldn't
fetch
reset
me
it.
some timber, could I?
I had to keep zoning in and out. I got so annoyed. And it takes a long time.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
Ooh.
That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
I've only caught
No, I suppose
maybe
not.
2 or 3 legendaries at most.
Alright, where can I
Gonna be
find this
grinding
wood?
out. Music
Ask
in the
over at the White
14 soon.
Hats. They'll point you in the right direction.
Or MSQ. I'm not
Thanks
sure what
again.
it is.
I really appreciate the help.
Oh, excuse me. Cool. 2 exotic fish. Man. Not a single one for me. Not knocked into the chicken even though she reacted.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Got some good manners, half of them around here. Oh,
All
sure,
the wood
fine.
you're likely to need is piled up just over there, ready for Master Geoffrey.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
I bet you someone's already quoting 22 geometry on that.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
I mean, a 1 plank.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Early B-Day celebration.
All that, and it's a
I
damn
want to
sight
the
better
date
than the
if you don't
alternative.
want me to,
We're
but I
safe,
think I
we're
remember
warm,
the
and we're
date.
hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've
That'll be
earned it.
some
Welcome to the fold.
direct messaging. Just in
There's
case.
no need to. That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
So we're having the music. Buck. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by physicists for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amount to fewer than one might expect. It doesn't matter to you. 28th, isn't it? Apologies if I got that wrong. I'm kind of stuck on the number 28. Oh, what this? I'm good, friend. I'm good, friend. Ariat Stone. The customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities. Oh, training grounds. Alright. Oh, I got something cooking out here. Oh, that's the Hall of Virtue. Alright. Oh, hopefully I'll do my best by Cerebro while we're sharing this together. I'm going to be repeating that line so much. But I mean every time I say it. All of Virtue is fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train. I don't want to buy a whole PS5 for literally one game, but it's tempting. It's on sale on Amazon too. Oh! And that's the thing, there's the additional pressure of scalpers will still do that shit. Since day one, as we know, they've never let lie low on this shit. So, I don't know if strategic buying has to be in that way of that. But again, always look up, like, I guess for you guys it's GameStop. Or even Best Buy, I suppose. Look up gaming calendars and plan accordingly if it's a console that you're going to use primarily, I suppose. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 and getting that, as we said before, that's something I'm going to stream. It's just going down, man. Again, the way that the sword looks on this, it's like winky stabs.
It's over.
Alright, that was cool.
That's enough.
He's just stamping on his ass. Clive's going for the genitals, man.
Stay down.
Butt stab. Oh, flipping that, I don't care. He's got two arseholes now. Good things make laugh. Sometimes. Can I finish now?
Stay down.
That was a bad combo. Those days when I wish I had PC.
That's enough.
Yeah, Fable. I would get an Xbox for. There was meant to be a Dragon Scale game. That was badass looking. Never came through with it. So for Xbox, it's like if I really earn a lot of money, then yeah. But what is it? Also, you know, waiting for the game to actually be released. There's so many callbacks.
That's enough.
would like to be done now, thank you. Yeah, other games look cool, but none really catch my interest. Otherwise. Yeah, the last one I want to kill.
It's over. You lose.
End training, there we go. Let me just be wasting time otherwise spinning wheels. That's kind of cool.
All done?
Goblin genocide.
Leaving already, are ya?
You gonna miss me, bitch?
You all miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
I don't want to keep doing this.
This should be fun.
Alright. Kin Instinct with. Oh. Elder Scrolls. I'll bet not be exclusives. Because what it do to me? To Final Fantasy 14. Yep. For that free new vape. Yeah. Oblivion. I need to download that again. I need to buy that. I love that game. I'll probably stream that. I got sucked up for that. See, with all these remasters coming out, or remakes, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 9, and Final Fantasy 6, Star Ocean, the second story, like, do Morrowind, okay? Please. Make for the great word. Alright. The armor alone on the cover.
There's a good girl.
Hungry, are you?
Nearby activities. Okay. This, nothing. Just see, yeah. Ah, that's home, is it not? Yeah, because I remember the keys here. Yep. I'm guessing that must be Shiva, Ramu, or maybe Titan. Ooh, I don't know. Less speculation, more play. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travellers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. There's chains here as well, if you noticed. The Dune DLC of the Divide was the cherry on top. I remember those actually. Going to the past or something like that. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Or no, maybe I'm just thinking of Fallout 3.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Look at the foliage, dude. Oh. Torgal's joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Nice. Now I'm getting reminiscent of Final Fantasy VIII. Pet commands. Item shortcuts. Pet commands. You can heal. Oh man. I got a Palamut. Okay, sick, attack, heal, ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Combo mix up with the doggo. Timely system. Accessory knows the ring of timely systems removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
Yes. They've gone to the
You're
effort of
welcome.
every strand being
and
something
the
different.
shortcut.
You can tell it's just not a spray over cosmetic laziness. Oh. Oh, and we're getting Snaky to remake as well. Oh, oh God. This reminds me a tiny bit of the starting area of Skyrim. The cave part was very mossy. You know, we're in forest, but yeah.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Surprising that's a good multi-tool. Oh yeah, I forgot I've leveled up twice now.
We still have a way to go.
What do I want to do? Abilities, that's what I want to do. I didn't really earn a lot, did I? Down thrust? Oh yeah. Maybe I hold on for start. Heat wave. Oh. Yep. Does that sound like an elephant? No, I wish it was. No. We just got something worse. Government's down to Wild Hearts right now.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Ah, man, I know.
Remember when I said that the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted.
That's sexy.
I'll take it from here.
I'm putting both earphones in for this music. 15 mechanics.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Tickle, tickle. Every time I hear B-side, I defeat Bubble. Sounds like he said Gregory. With an accent like that, yeah. Yorkshire tea, crumpet eating.
Ruins.
Accent.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, so maybe they fell down from the celestial plane.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Voilà.
Mind your head.
Oh man. Oh, that's some Lord of the Rings looking shit right there. Oh. I think that's a sight I'll get tired of, even though it's in the game. Oh, bugger.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Nah. Made it funny. What? We need now is a gun. I'll go Call of Duty on it, and that's it.
Too slow.
I didn't equip my ability. Oh, Ebony Ivory. You said gun, not guns, plural. But I'm still there with you. And yes, agreed. Because we know what I really like. Dragon Talon. Upon a close inspection of lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Sharp Fang. If there's one thing for which the fauna of Valencia do not want, is more dagger-sharp fangs in their line of slavering maws. And so these Valencians, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. Nero has one gun. True, he does. But he's not who you think of first now. Hold on, given Devil May Cry 6,
Must
that could
be
be
a nest
possible.
nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I'm tempted to keep hold of that touchpad because of Destiny. Yeah. I'll have that instead, thank you. Yeah, he's got fire. Virgil has 0 guns in this, who I think of first. Ooh, fair point. Technically, he's got spectral guns. I think we all agree it's just badass. His weapon is just badassness. That's it.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
He's found something.
What is it, boy?
And more instinct. Can't figure that out.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
Technically, the swords. They're bang bang swords. These swords go da 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 da. You can't mess with me of all games. Cute that you tried. pull these walls up on the end. That's good, Ad clear.
We did what had to be done.
I guess he's a fire version of Virgil a little bit.
Like it. No. No, it doesn't.
Man, he saw this fucking... Wait, what? I just read that part. Hold on. Context is important with claims like that. Oh, okay, I was the right way. Oh no. Open area. It's about to go down, isn't it? You look like a violent pine cone.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought so.
Wait a minute. Can't angle let them show me. A little bit of that. Comes off of that. Okay, I gotta get better at that. Chunky damage.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Second off.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
He's got that instant recovery. Damn it, I keep pressing circle because I'm so long. Oh, Fafnir. That's got the name. They're throwing out the big names real soon on this stuff. It felt a bit underwhelming for names like that. They have mythological clout behind them. Gnarled scale. Gnarled. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. You get that. Well.
Come on. Stand back.
You may want to do that a bit earlier. Okay. I see why you don't.
You're a dominant.
I take it back. I appreciate the condition.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
That smoking ain't gonna help you.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Well, it's for the living, but alright.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Give a lot. Oh, I pressed the circle button again instead of R1. I don't like to do too much. But then again, we're probably gonna have enemies that are more weak to magic. Makes sense. I would have thought being plant-based enemies that, yeah, fire would have left them up, but yeah, did not take a good choice. So he's not getting out of that.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
I swear there was another item for me to get. Oh, we found the nest. I would like to make sure I get some items first though.
Stay down.
Oh, that was swish. That might hurt to go down there. Alright, let's have a look at this local map, shall we? Or not. Okay, yeah, okay. Ability time. Alright, what does one won't. Oh. Don't know that takes too long. That's quite sexy. Ain't about lie about that. Oh yeah, lunge. Oh, it's tempting. Yeah, it feels like the May Cry, so. What's this? Oh, it's going down the price. Alright. May as well. There we go. What level are they? Right into it. Press the circle button. Quick rancher. You did okay. The piano is a nice touch. Oh, hello.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Or perhaps have found their own side quest in a way, maybe? Nope. Oh god, here she is.
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
You sending us out?
We move. I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal? It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Yeah. Even all that looked good.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
They look cool. A little Silent Hill vibe going on there with the armor.
Let's get this over with then.
Oh, we could have singled him out and then dropped down. That's how I would have played that.
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Ooh. You trying to sneaky? They competently took out the ads. Alright. Oh yeah, quick time events. Or cinematic clash.
Behind you.
Oh, the direction. I haven't mentioned that this game is just awesome. Oh, I can do fire too, son of a bitch. You're not combo, aren't you? Get back. Before the attack gets launched. Oh, that was quite quick. That wasn't.
Not this time.
Alright, my guy. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for watching as well, man. It's been great to have you guys here. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage in the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Steel Silk. A rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armor that does not hinder movement. Oh yeah, we killed you.
They thought we were
That
Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. No, oh, that's new. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each new options. Ah, that's a feature we haven't actually had before. But I suppose it's good because you can get that map familiarity if there was anything I suppose you could backtrack for. Possibly. So, alright, yeah, we haven't really had anything like that. So, I can appreciate that touch. It does seem to be like they're just including everything like that occurs in the game can just be revisited, I suppose, if I'm getting that right, or at least to some degree. Alright, Orabelle Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. I won't mind a world map again. Just for the old feels, you know. Sometime later. The Holy Empire Sandbreak.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Architecture slip in a
I
little.
didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Alright, obelisks. Attuning. Oh. Cheers, Apex. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Okay. I think we touched upon that in the demo. We may have. Okay, now he's running. You said pressing and holding. Alright, dominant fire. A mysterious figure who was seen amid the chaos in the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Yeah, the fallen, what's that? An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the land and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel. It cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Yeah, ready? Okay. Oh, something around here. Yeah, right.
Stay down.
Badass. Is that what we did it for? I was playing, got a level up out of it. Oh, okay. Ah. Again, the curious get rewarded, so I'm guessing we'll get a little something we'll go here. Either that, or as we're about to find out who the friend and foe are, we'll probably get escorted up this way. Shot by a goddamn wall. And again. Hello. Knock, no. Ooh.
It's over.
That's right. That actually could be handy. Right. I'm gonna say, what the hell is that? It's the dog. Or hounds, I suppose they're more fond of calling him. Anything behind the house? Nope. Just getting that little bit of experience points. Well, there's our answer. Right, the gonads. That is a little bit more viewer friendly.
More eluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Lost from the Holy Empire of Sandbreak.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. just can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Let's get an attunement going on first for the what if.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
The dog was going for it then.
That sounds like a child.
I know I'm going away from the child sobbing, but just wanted to make sure that we aren't missing any items. We'll get our asses jumped. What's this? Oh, okay. Feed hall. How did I? No. It's kind of a cool rendition of the Final Fantasy theme that they got going on right now. Giving it that kind of espionage vibe to this song. Yeah. It doesn't really seem I'm getting anything in anywhere by exploring all over the damn place. So I might as well get straight to it then. Did I just... No, hopping beams and whatnot like we did in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Somehow I ended back in the goddamn same place. Alright. I'm gonna smack you, child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear.
Think of the usage of words. You better move fast here, because we're already at the front. He looks like he could be the main character.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
That's a name.
About time.
Stand back.
Could have just kicked it in. What if you start coughing again?
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
Probably that. I'll say name's Clive.
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Just cast your magic at him.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
She got that boss walk down.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
You wasn't gonna get any.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Yeah, these two things.
Where did?
And that sounds like a slowed down battle theme of Final Fantasy IX.
What is that thing?
Soon to be dead.
I think it does. Sid has them explained to me.
Press R1 right?
Who's that?
Was that not just badass? Get down.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Not this time.
Good bit hit on that one. Yeah, not bad. Cleric's Medallion. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic able to channel power divine into curative energies actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Magic to ash. All creation is possible because of ether. Or aether. No, aether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the aether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work. We can go into that much detail. Love it.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Can't quite get her accent down.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Because you're a bitch. Can you imagine that being the answer?
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
Hell no.
No. Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Mm-hmm.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Again, best Sid. Oh, people come back then.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
That's not medieval at all.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms are
Magna the Red.
unslain that tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Alright, but the icon challenge occurred, right?
His radiance would have us
for the
believe the
Empire
Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Yeah, that's the right way of convincing us.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Was he Bahamut? Oh, she plunged it in quite deep. Or maybe he's Typhon.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Or Odin.
Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
This game is thorough. Dread of Night. New stock, alright.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Am I looking around like I haven't been here before? I know.
What can I interest you in today?
Long sword's not going to be it. Wolfskin sash. Offering at least something in the way of warmth, camouflage, and protection that did the wolf that once wore it. Wait, how much do I have? Oh, I got enough.
I trust it's all here.
Traveller's bands, oft gifted by a knight's paramour on the day of their beloved's first foray into the wild. Traveller's bands are little more than pretty shells, broken glass, and shards of depleted crystal fixed to the band. But it's the thought that counts.
Ah, yes.
Oh man. Alright, I see.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
I'm going to keep my stuff in case that's needed as smithing components. Doesn't appear to be any quests other than our main guy.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary.
We really got to change.
I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free.
Well, I suppose it's story progression.
When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
More alcohol. Oh.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Actually, we are blessed by Phoenix, I'll have you know.
Let's see if this thing really works.
People we can talk to.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
That a hanged man, I see.
Hanged?
Master Quentin must think you're important.
Not hanged.
It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
These two couldn't be any further apart now, could they?
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
Yeah, I know.
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Yeah. Someone actually knows that word, sod. That was the chest for a second there, but nope.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Yeah, that's what that means.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
We've only just met the guy, but he just doesn't look like
seem to recall
he's
your
impressed with us
request being to
at all.
spend the night, and for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
You don't want a thanks, but you could give a please. That irks me. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
The fact that you can constantly hear the lever with every movement. Yeah, you probably would have heard it just a little bit more clearly there. The attention to detail in this game.
Come back to me, my darling.
Okay, I'm coming. No. We just met, but alright, I'll be your darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Watch me.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Didn't actually stab him, but alright. Makes a change from going after goblins, ghoulies.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
See if we... Yeah. We're gonna be careful here. Just in case. Aha. Pretty cool. Different type of chest. Looks like we may have to add that item.
Just as the ladies said.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I think at this rate, Sid might be my favourite character so far. It's like Elden Ring now.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So,
Quite the
until it
speech
is,
giver.
I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
She gives off a lot of air.
Hey.
Northern. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned the strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. Oh. That's kind of cool. Is this where I had the TikTok? Or close to it? No, no.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Models are just excellent.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Manipulative.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Sounds like a badly written song. Oh, hold on. You're getting it on with Titan Boy, so... You slut. Oh, she heard me again.
Failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their caravan.
He is here then.
Didn't even plan
Have
for
them
it.
lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel.
If my boys were here, they would have cracked up over it.
So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
That's a nice trick.
Ah.
You'll have to teach me
Now
sometime.
we're back at the iconic challenge. Pretty sure you can cast a Thunderbolt. Thunderorb, I should
We
say.
should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan.
Right, well, we know what we're getting with this bit.
On this side of the bars.
In here.
All the cells
They're
are
all
empty.
empty.
Yep.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
This part did take a little bit with
Need some help.
the demo.
What do you think? That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
I didn't catch on in the demo that actually was our puppy. All grown up.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
You're searching over. It's over.
It'll be easy with the setup I got now. I know there's items around this area as well. Memory serves me right.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
But again, I don't have this impressive Warrior of Light sword. Where's the window? I've got to go through. There you are.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
You did it too.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
You're right. Let's make sure. Yeah. The always close to this way loops us back round, but we would have cleared everyone and everything.
That's enough.
Oh, that's where we just came from. Some of that time close the door behind us, huh?
It's over.
Have I not leveled up yet? 192. I don't really use that. Oh, that. Ooh. Oh, bugger. Alright. Oh, shit. We don't have the other icons. Because this isn't the demo. I don't think so. Nice.
This might take a while.
He's still cooking.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, we got hit him. There we go, level up. Oh, that feels like that takes a while. This way then. Yeah.
Welcome back, Lord Cookheart. Oh, I'm
A bitchin'.
this time.
We got fire as well. Forgot about that. Attack in. Like he was never here.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of fire. Residual fire aether that haven't failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Increase Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. We're doing alright without it, to be honest. But if there's an enemy a little bit more weakened to fire, then I could switch it up.
All this bloody running. After them.
Well, this didn't happen before. And an item drop, actually. Well guarded. Attack an opponent from the front while it is guarded will deal no damage. Circle to get around it. Breaking through. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade, Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities can instantly break. Yeah.
Seems they were expected.
You don't say.
Oh-ho! You tried to.
It's over. It's over.
done. Yeah, that was pretty good.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
I don't know what those are. Whoops. Apparently not opening the door.
What the hell happened here?
She did.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how
Barney.
you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
Or who you've been with.
I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
Why are you trying to hurt us?
I can't do this anymore.
You need a counsellor or something.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Geostigma.
Stand back, Clive.
This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! They went character in times 10 right there. Your god cares nothing for you. Boy, as English as it comes. Oh, you wouldn't hurt the dog now. You just made it personal.
Well, Sid. At least it's not the big one's one.
Oh, she blasted me out of the sky, the little bitch. Oh, I'm pressing circle again. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Being hit. Ooh, bounced up. Right away. Oh god, I've got to stop pressing circle. So long's messed me up. I didn't do this bad in the demo. Then again, I did have more icons. Oh, shit. I don't think we're going to do this.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on. Done, Toggle.
Alright, that's a free hit. So, alright. Pressed the wrong button again. Bugger. I was doing alright earlier on with normal fights, and then I'm like, I just keep messing up with circle and R1. With Wolong, circle was your deflect mechanic, and I've been doing that game a lot for a video on YouTube. Alright. Okay. Tell what I'm doing wrong there. item. That's not good. That was kind of cool when I got my own back like that. Still, wish I'd performed a bit better and not used up all my healing items. We should get some back. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. Alright, city boy.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You got a little bit of red on you.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
We gotta get you some better threads, man. I know he does get it because we've seen it on the artwork and whatnot, box cover, but there. I remember this part a little bit more. This stuff better be worth it, you know. So look-see.
She must be here somewhere.
Well, I suppose if we follow the corpses, we're gonna find her. I don't know exactly where we're gonna find her. Alright, don't want to go that way yet. Favor of fire. We've got enough healing items. But I won't say no to one more potion.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast Cure. Yeah.
An Imperium.
Yeah, heal that guy.
It's over.
Oh. And it would have been sexy. Awesome. What's this here?
I'm running out of tower.
Potion, you joking?
How Lady wants us gone before sunrise.
That's our dog. Be careful. Wide-reaching sword, it seems. No complaints.
Finished.
Right, just gonna grab me a drink real quick there, people. So if you need a stretch, check your alarms, to-do list, whatever else, grab a nibble, go for it. Be back in like a minute, not much longer. Okay, and he's back. I had my voice back a little bit more now too. Yeah, here we go.
This might take a while.
Oh yeah, forgot about those guys.
Better not have flown away.
Well, hello again. Okay, we both got that. So we can't be using items against this guy. Okay, high potion. Guess we're going the right way with that one then. Yep. He's waiting patiently to die. Oh, he's getting stamped right in him.
Finally.
It's that potion. You'll need it. No kidding. What's up, Stagatha?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Seems like you give it freely.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all!
Well, I'm a black sheep, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Come, little lamb. To the slaughter with you.
Ooh. She went and did the key blast right in my face. Well, that's a bit quick, to be honest. Forgot. Damn music. God, that's a lot of health off of her. This goes. My boy got skills.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You really do get the emotion from him.
This.
Good boy. Oh, damn. I mean, I already know what happens for the demo, but...
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
You've written your own death sentence now, that's it. Oh, that's got a bit of a wider reach than the demo did. Oh, she's still carrying on with that. How? for it.
Time to join your pet.
Oh, she thrown the insult out there. To the injury.
I'll bury you together. Stay down. Don't touch me.
Then I'll take a chance on that shit. Oh, lordy. She's a lot more difficult than the demo. Oh, damn! There was no cinematic on that shit.
Not this time. Shit!
Nice bang.
Bad luck.
Ah, now I remember it. Best dog. Oh, that's new. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, no. Damn. My hands are clammy, but yeah, we got this. No, she got a couple of extra attacks up on that shit. Unless I got lucky in the demo. I can be a bit more friendly on this attack. God damn it. Oh, okay, we don't have to start all over again. That's from the last boss, that's a different story. The wrong damn thing, but I got out of the way, yeah. I dodge right into it. What shit for me. Again. That was kind of messy. I ain't gonna lie. But we had our moments. Damn right, we level up. Just the one. The Will of Fire, residual fire. Yeah. Choke.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
It's the lush thing. He's gonna fart something terrible. Take it back. Now this is the part that the demo stops.
Clive!
She looks remarkably well for someone who's been getting the shit torn out of her.
What?
You went wrong. You didn't go with Duracell. Looks like we're taking you in.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, she can have some backstory. That's damn sure. We've just become the Green Lantern. There.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Effing bad luck.
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
I got a feeling that could be someone.
What was that?
Well, no, I
I
shouldn't say
created a
anything.
diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion.
I got a feeling I know who that is.
As should we.
Yes.
Which wouldn't surprise me. If people ask me, we'll get into the conversation because it's a theory. I could be totally wrong. But otherwise, I'm not going to bring it up. I've just got a very good suspicion as to who that guy is.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel.
Call that cavalry.
Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of change. Okay, Northern Glorious. I guess. Gate Obelisk. Power of Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garudan's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's Feast. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace. Oh, feat, not feast. Ugh. Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive, including that big guy there. This action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered with their will gauge. When their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Changing icons. L2. Ability cooldowns. We got it.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Fact that I missed.
It's over. Stay down.
I want to touch that obelisk just in case. I already have. Was there anything new? Right, that's a lot. Righty. 700. Tempting. Not tempting. I haven't mastered that. I'm using it a hell of a lot. And what is this one? Oh, not bad. Alright. I guess I'll save up for the rest of them.
You there? A moment.
It's over.
Oh, who the hell did that?
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or the dungeons for you. That's enough.
Oh. Sid. I think so.
nest.
Just set a teleport and just give it a little at the end there. I feel like it really gave us much material, experience for what we were after out of all of that and how long it took.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh! Again with the axe throw.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
There we go, backstory.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Because they're dead.
Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
You did a good job there.
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Oh, I was wondering when she turns into the psychotic looking version of the Garuda. Fun time. Just control of the icon. She's gonna give kids some nightmares, I tell you that.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Run.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Have a plan.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's something... Day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Man, this... Oh, look at this. Thank you, Square Enix. Alright. I'm not too sure if we'd get a fight here. I don't think so. That could happen.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
This time.
Oh, the Matrix. Bad. Brandon, that's me drinking. Kill it. I'm making short work here, aren't we, sweetheart? If I kill all these things, and we do have to fight her, am I doing myself a favour? There's quite a few fights there, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't mind just getting straight to it, to be totally honest with you. But before we getting all the items, just in case. Oh, she coming. have thought we be getting a little bit more resistance the closer that we got.
He's in there. I know it.
Funnily enough, we're near one of those structures. Okay. So this Bahamut's. The Eye of the Tempest, born of darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta. The Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. Guessing we're having a fight after all, and yeah, killing those fragments wasn't gonna make a difference.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
It?
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Thank God the dog's
Don't
alright.
worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
We know exactly what's going to happen at this point.
Forgive me.
A certain something's going to show up, isn't it? Oh, yeah, come on, that's going to confirm it.
Where did he go?
Houdini, son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is bang on 4 in the morning. And she just sent a little bit of shock through me right there. This landside, all this stuff.
She's toying with me.
Now the resistance is kicking in there. Feels like you're playing that part of Metal Gear Solid down the microwave tunnel.
I found you.
I think we're in that piece of landscape on the map.
You called me! Why?
You might leave so damn long. You interfering cow. Oh, we're going Gandalf mode again. Ooh, damn, she got a face on it. looks absolutely deranged. Wait a minute. Boot scratching. Oh no. Feels a bit easier like this, to be honest. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauge is reduced to 50%. Using Garudi's deadly embrace on partially staggered enemies will topple it. Liking it. Ooh. That is not a good place. It's going to attack and fight on it. So, damn, the strength from this guy. Oh, Scarface. Big ass nostril she's got on her conch. Didn't never know about that. Really. Oh, in the eye! Oh, she bleeding out the left one before, now she's having it again. Sounds like fun, getting that.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not.
She's got the blight around her, I'm guessing, what's causing all that to look black and slimy. I'm on E3. Oh boy, I mean E3. Ooh. Oh, she took all of that. I bet she's pissed. Alright, sweetheart. Time for a showdown. Embodying E3. Control sweep period. Melee ranged evade. Iconic lunge can be used to charge an enemy, cover great distances in a short period of time, and dealing damage. Okay. Oh! It's better. Stop that. Alright, huh? firing them key blasts. Oh, you could do a breath attack right there. Instead of roar, you should have just bit her face off. Something like that. About this fight. Oh, okay. Oh shit. I was gonna say, wind fans the flames. Gives a kiss. Oh, it's God of War time. Take that, Zeus. Ooh, make sure you get me right in the kitty makers. Left swing. Oh, you don't give no shit. See, it's like, it's the regen. He's gonna fry her face. Or is he just gonna rip it off? Wow, feeling that moment. Well, she don't quit. That makes it feel all the more desperate and climatic. Oh, he's doing it. Sounds like in my head, you know, Chris Tucker in Rush Hour 3. We could have had something special, but you crazy ass bitch. Since I told you. Wind Shard. The power of the Icon Garuda made manifest. Shard of crystal was light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh my goodness. Is she dead? Through no sense. But
Control it, Clive!
now he's earned his strut rights.
It's you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Coming out in there. Take us here. Oh, this game. You what?
I said stop!
Judgment Call. Man, the controller's got nutty.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Something. Oh my god, they just don't stop.
The king is bold, or desperate.
I think it needs a bit more than chainmail.
Engage him personally, Your Highness. Of course.
It's a dragoon.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Oh damn, we already seen what happened. I've seen that daddy stuff, right?
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Oh, now look at that. You need a spear, did you? Holy's out there, you just go for wearing cloth. Wool.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
this.
There's some nice armors.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Literally.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Get naked. Okay.
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
No, you like crazy bitches.
I'll, see you in the hall.
You're gonna need some New Year now. Surely.
What are you going to do now?
Wages of Guilt. Quest lock. Alright.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Yeah, we're not fond of that ourselves, so don't worry. Alright. No. Yeah, be a long while before we get that. Alright, Sid.
Pulled in Bahama, that's it by all accounts.
What does this want to say? Wares.
And what do you want?
I want to know what's up with your eyes.
Go on then.
You want me to ask? We got that money.
It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I? Visual wind aether. I see.
Finished, are you?
Yes. You're gonna lighten up eventually. You're gonna make that happen.
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Okay.
Should last you a good while.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Anything else?
Oh, now look at that.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out.
Which we will.
He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Every time I feel like, I should stop the game here now. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. It wants me to carry on. I mean, it is 4:30 AM right now. But I can't be wearing these clothes. This looks good. Oh, I've been saying it all game long.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years.
Looks like we won't be finding Gav straight
Our
away.
little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Yeah, we've seen plenty of yours in the cell. The hunter and hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
A bit of a drop, isn't it? Never mind.
More killing. And for what?
I am pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna stop there. I'm actually very, very tired all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to go. But you know, that's 5 hours. That ain't so bad. Oh boy, yeah, I gotta rest up. I gotta do all that stuff tomorrow. Yay! All right. Apex, Geo, Cerebro, Patrick, and probably Supernova Shot. Crazy. Everyone that's watched so far, everyone that watches this VOD, those that have been liking, commenting, subscribing, all on the socials, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels, TikToks, thank you guys. And, oh my god, yeah, we're picking this game up. I will post on the community wall, so as to if tomorrow's continuing. Looks like it could be. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, to know for certain, as soon as I find out, I will post on the community. So if you guys want to know, hit the subscribe button so that you are informed as to when we return to this, which I won't leave you hanging for too long. So yeah, thanks one and all, and I'm overwhelmed. We're in such a good way with this. Takes the edge off. Alright, I'll leave it there. So until next time, my devils, stay handsome.